This is an intro. Oh, preparing. Long day at work today. I finished a bit late. Open warframe. Hello? Purple? What's up? Fresh. I don't know. Oh, the plan is simple today. Stuff. Your mic sounds dog shit. Oh. Okay. Ah. Oh, this UI is horrible. Okay. Test. Test. Hello. My mic sounds dog shit. Hello. Test. I don't think it. Yeah, I stopped the music to hear myself right now. But it is the like this is my those are my headphones right now, and this is the capture card for the stream. So if I put it here, it sounds dog shit now, or is it good still? Sounds two of you. You hear two of me. Oh, good. Voice doubling. Okay. Where is it coming from? Double trouble voice. Yeah, that's not ideal. The fuck? Test. Test. What should I do? Hell yeah. Fix my shit right now. Hear the audio in double? Oh, I have an idea actually. What if I just... Yeah, is it better now? Sorry about the technical difficulties. Still a bit rusty when it comes to streaming. Oh fuck. Should be fixed now. I fixed it! Well, if you ever have the same issue, I had the monitoring on, and I had the sound panel. Fuck. Sound panel onto this device. Double. So now it's fixed. Good. Alright. Lobbies. Okay, no one's playing. Yeah. Unusual day to stream, but I don't have a schedule now. Schedule is whenever I can stream now. I finished work a bit late. How to debug your own audio, yeah. Oh fuck. I changed my settings. Cannot hear me now? I think I was just too far from my phone. Could be better now. Hello, test, test, test. Is the game too loud compared to my voice? I changed my voice setup a bit. An experimental stream. Oh, okay. This guy is a bit lost. Do they have a... Yeah. Just have to stay near the mic. I made my UI a bit bigger because I felt like you couldn't really see it very well. The resolution is a bit lower than my actual monitor. So some of you guys are watching from a mobile device. It will help readability a bit. How is everyone doing right now? Thank you for being here on a weekday. Cool. Just chilling, just watching. Oh, I got hit by something. Oh shit! Nice. Am I centered on you? Could be better, honestly. I play for a while and I just try to find my ideal playing position. Woo! So the plan for this little stream, I just wanted to chill in the Conclave after work because playing Conclave as a role is a good way to chill for me. I need to chill after work. And at the end of the stream we kinda want to build a plan for the Conclave guide. Because there is a lot to cover, right? And we want to like organize the guide in advance. You not use the warframe armory to choose? Oh. I had no clue it was a thing actually. We will with you. So it just shows your mods and stuff, right? Oh. Your mic going to stop something? Oh, does my mic cut off? Is that what you are trying to say? Being killed right now. Fuck. I'm adjusting my my camera. That was a second now. I don't know. Let's try it like this. FK kicked. Yeah, so if my mic is cocked enough, maybe I need to be a bit closer. Is the mic quality good right now? Because this is a very old mic. And I did a... Oh, there's a hole here. Lol. Good, thank you. Oh, let's vote Canyon actually. Canyon appreciation. Looking for water bottle, that's not good. I'm farming microplastics right now. Please do not report me for autodestructive behavior. This map is rare. Yeah, the new core, that's basically a map that DE made, right? DE made this map, they put effort into making this map. And they just forgot to put it in the map voting rotation, right? So you can only get it once when you start a new lobby. Can you turn your head? We cannot hear you. Yeah, I need to get used to that. But we got the 1v1. Let's go. Yes, and there is a second map like this. I'm hosting, by the way. Oh, okay. We can go EU next. Overlay. Oh, explore. That's toxic, bro. No penta on EU. Is that a bad thing? The car? Oh my god. You for poisoning yourself. Whatever. At work I kinda forgot to water myself. The no penta in EU. No penta in EU anymore. Why buy new mic? It's actually a gift, and I want to try it for fun. I wanted to upgrade to a new sound interface. They're based. My old mic was USB. Ooh, that was nice. Anyway, warframe. Yeah, yeah, I did say that. Cool. Excalibur is just John Warframe. He's like the basic guy. He has nothing going for him apart from the fact that he's pretty average. He's just yeah, he's just a guy. There are frames that are faster, there are frames that are tankier. He's just a basic guy. It's perfectly usable. Like, nothing is great about him, but nothing is bad, you know? Definition of balance, in my opinion. Yeah, Umbra does... I'm using Umbra right now, even though I look like Excal. But there is his passive that makes... what is the passive? Only 10% attack speed or more? Forgot. Guess well. Damage. Yeah, I was wondering, I know in PvE it's definitely that. I was wondering if they adjusted it for PvP to balance it a bit more, but it must be the same, yeah. I know they changed passives or PvP sometimes. Christian, right now we are hosting a private match. I mean a public match, but not on a server, so bans cannot happen. But Lavensa here could use anything basically. But Flux Rifle will probably never get banned anywhere because it's a pretty balanced weapon actually. It's actually quite bad if you don't aim very well. Because what happens with reworked team weapons, you need to hit a bunch of hits already before you start dealing damage. So Flux Rifle used to be busted, but now it's very bad because you need like perfect aim to make it start dealing damage. Yeah. Yeah, the car can probably explain it better. Oh. Hey! Two tape! Welcome back, good to see you. How you doing? Flux Rifle, I don't know if you guys agree, but Flux Rifle, in my opinion now, is like a meme aim training weapon. Pretty much it. I tried to adjust my my streaming dashboard, but it wasn't. OBS can be a bit tedious when it comes to like adjusting panels for what you want to display. Oh, kills 3 enemies while airborne in a match. I haven't seen this challenge in a while. That's crazy because it only works when you are hosting, by the way. Since we have like dedicated servers pretty much everywhere now, it gets very rare. Hosting, I guess. It did get nerfed, Christian. Since you last played, it has been nerfed. It was not an intentional nerf, but it got nerfed anyway. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm happy because I changed my settings a bit for like, I mean a lot, for like 1 hour of stream yesterday. And I feel like my aim is a bit more consistent than the last streams. That feels nice. Yeah, I was reviewing some footage and I was like, damn, I'm not hitting at all, bro. That's cringe. It could be a bit better still, but it feels better already. Oh. LOL! Stolen. Fuck. Yoink. Ha! That was a fun shot. Do we have only Conclave players here, or various PvE players as well? Ouch! Various PvE, yay. That's cool to give some Conclave exposure to the internet. It's my little mission, you know. A lot of people say it's like just because it's a PvP environment, it gets very toxic and stuff, but it's not necessarily the case. I genuinely think it can be fun. Oh. Okay. Hello. Anya Squiddy Quio. Oh, I probably butchered your name. Oops. Oopsie. I played a lot of FPS, then Destiny, then Warframe, so I enjoyed EA. Everyone says it sucks. I mean, yeah. And most people that say it sucks... Okay, let's go... Go EU. Everyone that says it sucks never tried it once. I'm pretty sure. Most people just adopt the same hive mind way of thinking, I guess. Like they just read everywhere that PvP is bad, PvP is dead, and they just assume it's true and they never try it. I'm here to prove that we can play Conclave. Not necessarily very active compared to the main game, of course, but it is definitely playable. Fuck! I had this priority thing. Be able to join the server. Oh, it's the server. 400 messages in my inbox. What the fuck? Holy shit! The same loadout screen, but the mods are different. Yeah, I can definitely show you. That saved me 200 plats. That saved me another 200. Another 200. Omniforma. Hell yeah. I have no clue what is this pack worth, but probably 150 maybe? I don't know. Thank you for the gifts. I always appreciate the gifts. If you're wondering how you can help my grind. I'm mostly looking for affinity boosters because they are like the only ones that affect Conclave. And formas, I guess. I use formas sometimes. 180? Okay, let's see. 150. Okay, I'm gonna show you how it looks. Make a PvP build. Go in the arsenal, right? There's just this Conclave button. Most people don't know this button. They train their mind to forget it. You can also access the Conclave console on Conclave arsenal, and it will put you in the Conclave. Oh, and actually, there is no way to go back in the PvE arsenal that way. Interesting. The base position for the Conclave arsenal, the Conclave console is here, but I moved it. It's a decoration that you can move anywhere. Okay. So just click this, usually, and you only have access to PvE modes, PvP modes, and you know PvE modes, like the mods are game changing, right? Let's see. Let's rank, big stats, vitality, 100% health. Okay, those are big numbers. Like they fit the PvE style of like basing your wall build on mods, right? In PvP, it's not really the same. Like a good comparison would be mods would be like quality of life in PvE, basically. I will show you. So you go upgrade just like PvE. So here makes my bullet jumps go slightly less further. Probably the wrong way to say it, but I bullet jump slower, I guess, but I have a bit more health. Here I just gain 10% mobility when I'm under 50 HP. Here I just cannot get knocked down after getting knocked down for 4 seconds. When I'm full energy, I can see people on the minimap around me within 30 meters. When I'm knocked down, I have damage reduction temporarily. When I respawn, I have 10 energy. Like, this is very, very small. If someone breaks my shield entirely and they completely replenish, I get 6 energy. And this blocks my energy regen. You have some kind of energy regen that is very slow in PvP. Like this mod stops it, so you cannot use abilities passively anymore. But you gain a bit more mobility. But this mod negates the downside of this mod, basically. You can see the mods are like, they mostly have like downsides. I mean, they always have downsides, almost. It will cost you some mobility. And if you want to be faster, it will cost you some tankiness. That's basically how the modding works. And for weapons, okay, I'm gonna show you maybe my Aclex. So Aclex, the only reason I use Aclex, it's because it's dog shit. The damage is low, the fire rate is very bad, reload time is horrible, and I'm even putting a mod that reduces its damage output. Because how you affect damage in Conclave? You have what we call conversion mods. So back in the old warframe, you would mod for impact to deal more damage to shields, and for puncture to deal more damage to HP. And there is this mod. I mean, every mod goes from 5% damage converted to 20%, right? That this will affect your damage output on shield and on HP. And generally, slash is very bad. So if you put 20% slash conversion, you will deal very bad damage. I will show you with the bot. So on Conclave Reignited, the invite is Conclave. It's just Conclave. Just like Conclave. We'll join like this. Bot that will help us figure out the damage, the conversion mod that we use. So if I type time to kill Aclex, cool, you will see what the mods I shown you do. So you have some stats. You have everything that is the DPS, the time to kill. You can adjust the warframe that you are hitting. So we are hitting plus health Siren Prime. So plus health, remember, it means that's a Siren Prime with this mod, calculated string, right? Yeah, it makes sense to keep them balanced. I agree, like PvP is all about balance. Yeah. The bot tells me the best conversion to kill plus health Siren Prime on Aclex is 15% impact. But if I played optimally, I would replace this mod with 15% impact. But I chose to use 20% slash. And as you can see, it's the lowest DPS of all conversions. Because I just wanted to make a dogshit build, I guess. And you can see the shield damage with this conversion, so 48. And the HP damage on Siren Prime, this will be affected by armor, 53. And this is how you build weapons, just for the conversion mods, I guess. You use the bot to the very precise damage. So sometimes you want a standalone weapon, and you just pick the best conversion. Sometimes you want a weapon to break the shield, and a weapon to finish the health, right? So usually, to break the shield, if you want a combo loadout, you will get the best shield damage possible. So here is 15% impact. right? And if you want the best HP damage, we'll go for 15% puncture. You can also go for 20% puncture, but it's one more mod capacity. No, I did not write this script. This bot is made by Teroxenis. It's very advanced. You can do a lot of stuff with it, and yeah, a bunch of people use it. Also compare weapons and stuff. I think the embed kind of broke here. It used to be different. Watch out in the server. One wrong move, one more wrong move, and we are getting banned for life, bro. This is no playground. This is facts. Yeah, you can also inspect abilities or warframes. Oh my god, what is the bot saying? Yeah, let's see. Excalibur. You can see the stats for Excalibur. A just work or not? No. Okay. I tried. So do that with a frame, you get the passive. Oh, it's 5%. It's not 10% in PvP. Or if you are still here. %. So it is nerfed in PvP. And you have the first ability, second one. Yeah. We try to keep those updated. That's a lot of work, actually. And I'm glad people post this work community. It's very awesome. If you have more questions about modding PvP stuff, feel free to ask. This is the right place to do it. Very proud to say that is to learn Conclave and stuff. So there's this website conclave.gg. The device, that's the European server, is dead for some reason. So I'm not sure where we are playing. Maybe in isn't? I'm in Europe right now. Oh, bro, I couldn't join like 5 minutes ago. For some reason. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna invite my Amir, this person. Hell yeah. Any recent players? Oh, I'm not saying that name. I'm not saying that name. Yeah, let's go. Oh. That was a very scuffed one clip. You see my debate? Okay, I'm gonna scroll a bit more. That oh, I do a poll. Okay. You know what? I'll try something. I'm gonna try something. On the Discord poll, right? Which polls are kinda long to do. This. Right, I'm back. Hello, Nightcore. Yeah, I'm actually trying to try a new bot on the Discord. We will see if it works. You forgot to say in Discord, yeah, no worries. I got the info. Alright, let's do it here. Permissions. Fuck, I don't have the keyboard on the right PC. Okay, this is the bot, GPT. I'm gonna allow it to see. GPT. I'm gonna fix your English. Do a poll. Okay. Got poll. Okay. Okay, so you want the poll to choose what game you will play? Or okay. Saturday Live. One more. One more is Dorpor playing. Okay, I'm gonna try it like this. Let's see if the technology works. No, it did not work. Fuck. Bro, at some point it used to work. So I will do the poll later. Damn, epic fail. I didn't like core. I'm messing around with some agentic, is that the word? Agentic Discord bot. Good. The future of agentic engineering. That's such a meme. Yeah, especially this technology. This technology is very wacky. It's like unquote AI. It will work half of the time. Oh, speaking of technology working half of the time, I tried to switch my weapons like times in a row and it did not work. I think my scroll wheel is. I try to fix it the old way. Let's see if it works. Did I fix my scroll wheel? Let's see. Okay. It switched. Fully. I had to fix this. Broke my UI. Broke my movement too. I will do the poll later. And if you want to specify at what time you will be streaming, it will help people find you. It will be time from Bulgaria, right? Time for everyone. I wonder how different Bulgaria's time is. 9. Maybe 1 or 2 hour maximum. Oh! The bot is working again. Good. And yeah, in this server we use a bot that scans current lobbies, so I can see myself here. It's pretty neat. And if you enable notifications here, for instance, here I will need like 3 pairs in a lobby to get a ping, basically. And as you can see, every 30 seconds the bot will ping the roles linked to the player amount in the lobby. It's very, very nice. No one is playing. Sometimes no one will be online. You just click this, wait for a notification, and you just copy the join command. And you go in Warframe, you just paste it. And it works like that. You just... There is already in my squad. I mean, yeah. But yeah. If you were in your shape, you would join instantly. Also, if you're curious about the stats of the people playing, just click the links. I'm gonna trust conclave.gg. I think it's a pretty safe site. And that way, you see all the stats of the player you clicked. Pretty nice infrastructure. As you can see, my KD is going down. I'm getting rusty. Okay, let's go for 3 KD by the end of the year. Lol. Probably won't happen now. I'm chilling most of the time. Okay, well, your time. Okay, so and at what time will you be? You can look up the trash. Nah, don't worry. Don't worry. Like, the hard part about PvP is learning to die, I guess. Simple as that. Most Warframe players hate dying. They hate dying. You have to acknowledge that dying is fun. It may be stupid, but so you get good at PvP games. You don't learn if you don't die. Most players in this game are used to be like demigods in I don't know, in a Greener cruise ship or something, exploding everything with a click or a button press. Like, this is a very, very different gameplay loop. It is very fun, even if bad, yeah. Like, there are some underlying issues that make Conclave bad, but it has potential. Like, if DE kinda worked on it, maybe a few days. Let's say a few days. Address some bugs, some stuff that changed in PvE and that affected Conclave negatively. That's a very common issue, actually. Maybe they did a little balance pass. Conclave would be a lot better. Right now, some weapons are bugged and we have to rely on like server bans to make Conclave balanced again. We kinda hate having to do that. Like, the balance should be in-game. But since devs don't really fix what they break, rarely. They do it when we report it, but sometimes when we report it and it's too hard to do, it just never happens. That's it. So yeah. That's why we are working on a very big list of like every issue regarding Conclave that I streamed like a week ago or something. We spent 6 hours reporting bugs, basically. We're too busy killing all the PvE farms. Bro, half of the PvE players are like automating their shit. when I say half of the PvP players, it's obviously Chinese people, Chinese people doing AFK farms with Tenet Envoy. I mean, there is proof. There is statistical proof. I'm right because you can just look at the 2025 stats about Warframe. It's only the Wukong Tenet Envoy AFK thing. Up in the stats. So funny. Yes, there is a list. You remember the Conclave.gg site I shown earlier? Basically, everyone is free to host a server, right? We have one in Russia. We have a few America. We have one in South America, one in Europe, one in Asia, 0 in Oceania. So if someone wants to host in Oceania, it could be nice to have like port coverage, I guess. Anyway, when you see this icon here, that means the server has restrictions. Okay. So there is one in Europe and one in NA. If you want a big view of everything that's bugged. Oh, actually, I didn't know to add server bans, but you can see each region. So Europe, A, it's in conclave.gg/bans. But the site kind of sucks because it's bans with capitalized P. If you don't put the letter here, it won't work. Lol. But yeah, /bans. Curious if you know what region you are playing in. Because every server has different ban lists. So Bears and Blade is like standard ban list, I guess. Giga Device is a lot more let's say conservative when it comes to what's bugged or not. So it banned a lot more stuff. A lot more stuff. Okay. If you want the purest experience, go in Europe, I guess. A standard experience, go in NA. If you want 0 bans, just go in Asia. South America. Ban list can evolve over time if, like, let's say DE breaks, let's say the Stradavar. Okay. Overnight, DE makes Stradavar in Canon or something, and it somehow affects Conclave. Stradavar becomes a nuke in Conclave. We cannot handle it. It was an oversight from devs, let's say. So we reported to the devs through emails, right? I have an official contact, DE, for that type of stuff. But the fix will drop like in maybe 2 or 3 weeks, let's say. Usually the whole reactive they are, right? Well, in the meantime, we will ban this weapon because it's now bugged in PvP on the servers, so that every single exploiter just doesn't use it anymore. Ruin everyone's fun, right? And we keep some regions without bans because, like Asia doesn't have the same definition of cheating as the other regions, I guess. Like in Asia, if someone gets broken and bugged, it becomes the new meta. Like people don't really consider it as exploit or cheese or bugged weapon. It just becomes a meta. Hey, Finigo, what's up? Come back. 3 years. 3 years without streaming. I'm back. Put in. I'm rusty as fuck too. God damn. Get that. Almost 3 years. It's closer than 3 than. We are back. I finished my studies. That's cool. Longest time, yeah. Yeah, I was going for masters. I was working almost full time at the same time, so I couldn't stream anymore for the entire duration. And then I got some health complication. That kinda depressed me because I couldn't do anything. Back! I'm finally back. I have my last exam. Hell yeah, bro! I hope you pass. Adult life is not super fun, honestly. I really enjoyed being a student. Oh yeah. Right now I'm still figuring adult life stuff, I guess. But I'm glad to put like streaming back in my life. It used to be something very fun. For the new peeps here, for context, during studies, I streamed like on and off for like 3 years, starting in 2021. Like I would go to class until like 6 p.m. I would start a little stream. I had a very strict schedule when it came to streaming. It was very professional actually. I would stream like 3 times a week for 3 hours each stream. I did that. If we connect all the on and off times, it was probably like an entire year during studies. So obviously when I was like studying for finals and stuff, I would take a break. Yeah, it was my little side activity when streaming. So yeah, I got up to bachelor's. I had like 2 bachelor degrees before going for masters, and for masters, I just knew I wouldn't be able to manage streaming and the community while I was streaming, while I was like studying and working as an apprentice. So I just said, you know what, guys? This is my last stream, and I said that like over 2 years ago. And if I come back, it will be in over 2 years. Hey, Bloodcop, what's up? But I continued to make the community grow, even when I was gone, and that's very cool. Right now, like when I left Twitch, the community had like 500 members, about 500, like the Conclave reunited / Conclave, by the way. In 3 years, while I was gone, it tripled in size. So I'm very proud of that. Very proud. It is very cool to see the community grow. And now I'm back. Ouch. And yeah. So if you are curious about my last stream, by the way, I just made a new channel called Gwanox VOD. where I will be uploading the new Gwanox era, I guess. VOD. So I came back 2 weeks ago. This is my 5th stream right now. But there is the last stream of the 2021-2023. Listed, but it is on a playlist right now, if you're curious. I literally said like, okay, I think I did a little avoid the FK kick. I did a little history. Gwanox lore moment. When I stopped streaming, because I was about to start my masters, right? I was actually at the prime time of my streaming experience, I guess. Like I was averaging 40 viewers without raids when I stopped. Like quitting when you are at your prime feels like shit. It feels horrible. But yeah. I might come back on Twitch, but it will happen. But if it happens, it will probably be in over 2 years. Over 2 years, and it was over 2 years ago. So, right on time. Look at Conclave. Same. Bro, Gwanox from 2 years ago would absolutely destroy me. Zero competition. There is no way I could beat Prime Gwanox. Yeah, I'm back. The difference with before, basically, I'm an adult now, so you might say I have more free time. Like I don't really have to study and stuff. I don't have to study. I don't have exams and stuff. But what was nice about school is that you had a fixed schedule, right? Like class would end at 6 p.m. You were back home at 6:30 or something every day. Here, I have a job now. I have a lot of responsibilities. I am an engineer, so my job does not have like a fixed end, right? Sometimes I will end at 5 p.m. Sometimes I will end at 8 p.m. Like this is my life now. So I don't have a schedule now. I cannot tell you I will be streaming 3 times a week at X days at X hour because it's not possible anymore. I will get home at random hours the week, and it's a bit annoying to be honest, but that's life. And I will stream whenever I can, I guess. I want to stream regularly, like 2/3 streams a week. Be nice. I will definitely be aiming for that. Maybe streams during weekends, because I did not really stream during weekends when I was studying. I will introduce that. I also have a girlfriend, so some weekends I will obviously not stream and spend some time. And I just turned 26. Shinigo. So yeah, I'm still relatively young, but yeah, 30 years old is approaching dangerously. Mindful of that. Do you consider you are playing Aclex versus Ivara and Dex Furis? Yeah, I don't really care, bro. I'm here to chill and talk with you guys. I'm not here to sweat and be pissed about the game or something. I think the less emotional you are, when it comes to other people in PvP, the better you will feel overall. Because when you care about balance, when you care about the game, it's very easy to get pissed off at someone using OP stuff or bugged gear. But I don't really want to be like that on stream forever. So yeah, I could like get pissed at the fact that they have better loadouts than me and could match their loadouts in terms of sweatiness. But that's not really the main focus. I'm just here to chill with you guys. No HUD game, yeah, hell yeah. So right now I have a very weak loadout and I will have no HUD at the same time. Perfect. Oh shit! I got knocked down from I don't know where, to be honest. But you are saying you are washed when you go with Paralympics. I am washed compared to Prime Gwanox. Like as you can see, I got. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying my score. Sorry guys. Not like my throat is blocked right now. Cannot see these two numbers. We are in Europe right now. And Finigo, before you jump into Europe, we have server bans now. A lot of shit got bugged. Consult conclave.gg/B bans. And go in Giga Device, that's a European server. You will see everything that's banned here. And if you get a kill with one of these banned weapons, you get kicked for 10 minutes. So it's a long time, to be honest. Better check the loadouts for joining. It's very annoying that we have to do that, but there is so much cheese lately that we have no choice if we want quote-unquote clean lobbies. Hey Okami, what's up? Red sun in the sky. Hey, you got the jackpot. I think we need to make a new roll. I think the max roll is like 100k social credits. We need the 500k now. Yeah, Furax, basically, if you slide the attack with Furax, you will explode everyone. Oh. You can join from anywhere, Red Dog. But yeah, FPS games. I mean, there are a lot of good Contra players. But if you are used to PvP games, FPS games, using a mouse, PC is the best experience, definitely. If you handle warframe with a controller very well, this lobby is pretty chill. Like, no one is sweating too hard. I think you could get a few kills. Yeah, sling weapon. You can use Tipedo for the sling, and people call it the Mexian now. Oh, it's actually so funny that the Mexian move is becoming mainstream among PvE players. Like, we had that shit for years in Conclave. I think people kinda got bored. Yeah, you have a very strong loadout, Finigo. Hopefully Explorer won't get mad at you. I think if you are rusty, it will be okay. Damn. Baza with minimal damage feels nice. Might not be the best. it feels cool. Oh. Everyone. Hi, dude. Oh, got a Giga Chad with the Optical Vandal here. You guys know that Optical Vandal is one of the weapons I see the most when I see like a PvE player trying Conclave for the first time that played a bit of PvE before. I don't know. I don't know why people assume that Optical Vandal is very nice. But a lot of like brand new PvP players that add the Optical Vandal jump in with an Optical Vandal for some reason. And it's one of the hardest weapons to use because there's this like charge and release type of shooting that is kind of awkward, right? And the damage is super low compared to standard Opticore. Like the normal Opticore, the stock Opticore, we call like normal weapon non-primes or non-variants stock weapons. So stock Opticore, ooh, that's true. Stock Opticore is low-key OP. Like it's so strong. It can one-shot some friends on the HP. So strong it is. Oh. But the Optical Vandal variant is very weak. I don't know. Inigo, we could... I think a lot of people will have different opinions about your question. If we got any Conclave players in the chat, feel free to have a little debate about it. I personally would describe it as OG meta. Let's say OG meta. Because Viper has crazy DPS. Has a very strong Omens. Ooh, nice. And Solavar is very cool overall. It's not as unique as before. But it's still a very nice pick. And warframe is basically a bit too tanky for its parkour speed class. Like most warframe that have the same parkour speed will have similar tankiness. And Ivar Prime was like the first prime that they released without really balancing it. So let's say it's a bit... no, it's the same parkour speed as Banshee, stock Banshee. But it's a lot tankier. Like it's almost as tanky as Excalibur Umbra, while being faster. And it was the first raid to kind of break the parkour speed slash tankiness normal curve, I guess. But if you make a graph of like kind of equation between tankiness and parkour speed, like you would have a graph like this: 0.8 mobility, jump, 0.9 mobility, and 1 mobility up, and Ivara is like this. It's on its own tier, I guess, and that makes it a bit broken. Like most people will see you using Ivara Prime and say, "Oh, you are a meta user," I guess, which is fine to some people. And there can be a time and place to use meta stuff. Like if everyone is using meta stuff in a lobby, you gotta defend yourself, right? So you gotta use something as strong, unless you want to be at a disadvantage. If you are good enough, you can be like you can add a few handicaps to keep the gameplay engaging, even if everyone is quote, theoretically stronger with their loadouts, right? But if you are like a regular player, it's usually a good practice to kind of match the vibe of the lobby if you don't want to get destroyed, I guess. Funny how the MK1 weapons are all crazy. Yeah. A Lato also, starter weapon is stupid. I mean, Lato is the funny example because alongside like a lot of semi-automatic weapons, like Magnus, Vasto Prime and stuff, he did a little rework to stop people from using macros to shoot fast, I guess. So they nerfed the fire rate of a lot of weapons for PvE, not PvP. For accessibility reasons, I guess. Because I guess some people complained about like having to click too fast to utilize the full weapon DPS. That's probably how it happened. Sorry. So they adjusted the damage and they capped the fire rate of these weapons at 5. Okay. But people don't have to use macros anymore. So they adjusted all the damage, like kind of random values sometimes. But it was for PvE, right? So random values don't really matter. Like we don't really care if a weapon gets a 20% DPS buff or something, or if it becomes very, very chunky and can kill people in 3 hits. DE did not think about that. But all these damage changes designed for a PvE adjustment, they applied the same way to PvP stats. And some weapons, Lato Vandal, Magnus, Vasto Prime, Vasto Prime, and I'm missing some. They all became busted, like they became a lot more chunky. Even though their DPS was similar, the fact that they dealt a lot more damage per shot made them so much reliable to get kills with. It kind of broke the balance. Like that day was very bad for Conclave. And there is a ironic part that I will mention afterward. But yeah. Before I will compare like Vasto to Lex. So Vasto and Lex, if we ignore the IPS distribution, IPS is impact / puncture. So puncture deals more damage to HP and impact deals more damage to shield. Basically, Vasto deals about the same damage as Lex. Lex is like the infamous finisher weapon from Conclave, right? But the fire rate is like more than twice the Lex fire rate. So we got a Lex V2 basically with this update. Vasto is complete. Magnus is also super busted. The ironic part about all this is that, okay, they adjusted the fire rate values for accessibility reasons, okay? But people don't have to use macros anymore to make the full use of their fire rate. But a few updates later, they added a new setting to the game. What is that new setting? This shit. Fire manual trigger weapons continuously. If you hold your mouse click with this setting on, you will cap the max fire rate. So basically, DE broke all the semis almost all the semis in PvP because of an issue that got fixed by another change later. Doing everything except playing the game. If you're mad, just leave, bro. I'm just having conversations. If you don't like conversations, I right stream, which is fine. Some streams I will play a lot. Other streams I will explain stuff. Like, you're probably a PvP player that knows a lot about PvP, but keep in mind a lot of players are joining the stream and they don't know shit, or they haven't followed the changes. I'm making the Conclave story a bit. I mean, I'm telling the Conclave story. All of my missions, you know. And I don't know, the lobby has 4 other players, so have to wait on me. And, you know, got the conversation going a bit. Yeah, see? Like, playing is fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, if I didn't find Conclave fun to play and stream, I wouldn't do that shit. Like, I would be like chilling in my couch, right? After a long day at work. But I'm here because I enjoy playing. Okay. I also enjoy explaining stuff that is very, very rare info. Like, you won't find actual documented changes about all that shit. Or if you find a source, it will be like in a, I don't know, in an obscure Discord channel in the old Conclave server or something, right? Yeah, I'm just doing my part. Twin Viper or Single Viper? I think both are like crazy burst DPS. Single Viper is probably a bit better overall, but Twin Viper probably has more burst potential. But the fact that the normal Viper has the augment that gives it infinite ammo, it just makes it on a different level overall. Also explain the meaning of the word Conclave and what it means. Okay, so lucky for you, I did learn about some antique Latin language, old Latin language. So Conclave has the same roots as my language, French, but it's not a transparent translation between the roots, I guess. So it's pure Latin, right? So we got con. You guys know a lot of words. I mean, some words that start with con. Con means with. Starts with con. It means you have something. It's with something. Clave, the clave part, clave. It means key. So Conclave means with the keys. You have the keys to the game if you play Conclave. And it's true. Like, a lot of movement text, a lot of like aiming, training gets done in Conclave. And if you play Conclave, you will play PvE better because you will move better, you will have more awareness about the game, you will have the keys. Like, Conclave players have the keys, warframe. And sometimes we know that the game a lot better than the devs themselves. Conclave just you because he has a key. I have no clue where this reference came from, but Nippon anyway. Oh, Speaking of conclave, clavicule. Do you think the bone clavicule looks like a key? And that's why it got named like that? Clavicle, small key. Oh, interesting. Okay, the more you know. In clavicula, small key. Bye. Is there a guide for movement text? Yes, there will be, but right now there is none, sadly. One of the goals of this particular stream is to figure out the plan for the Conclave guide. Because I am currently building a site that will host a Conclave guide, a collaborative Conclave guide, and there you can pretty much guarantee there will be a movement section. Okay. So keep following the Discord or my stream. I will regularly make updates about the guide. I even share the to-do lists of Conclave reignition, I guess. So the guide is here. Work on the guide content with Mixion. So I already made my site, right? I already showed it. It's a pretty cool site. I updated a bit. I made a link for the PvP guide, and you can open the beta. So right now it's empty, but the guide will look like this. Okay, let me just adjust it so that first I don't get AFK kicked, and adjust it so that my camera does not cover it. So the site, the guide will have like pages, like in a hierarchy. So there is like the breadcrumbs and stuff. It will have a graph like Obsidian, but in 3D. It will be used to navigate. Can also have like previews inside the site to browse stuff like this. And if you want to access it directly, just click it. You can browse like the titles guide stuff. We also have keybind. If you don't like the graph, you can hide it. If you don't like this panel, you can hide it. If you don't like the breadcrumbs here, it as well. Everything can be toggled like this. There is a theme toggle. I mean, every keybind is here. You can search stuff with keybinds as well. So, Bratton openers. Boom. So yeah, the site will look like this. We just have to make the content. We just have to content for the site, and that will take a long time. Okay, the site is already pretty much done. Like, we just have some fixes to do, and that's it. I'm updating my to-do list regularly. It's in the work in progress reignition. Enough Conclave for you. That was fun. Hey! Well, I'm glad you joined when the lobbies were chill and cool. Everyone could have fun in these lobbies. I'm gonna join Conclave back. I am back. Some epic conclave. Up. Oh, they are in the VC. That's cool. It's always nice when you have when you host a community on Discord and stuff. Active people. It may sound corny, but it feels nice. Awesome. Let's join Lavenza. Session can only be joined by invitation from the host. What the hell? What the hell? The fuck? We will try to document everything in the guide. And it will be... You have to filter some stuff, right? Some of the texts are not worth documenting, like this. Like this is useless, right? No one cares about longer slides and like head bouncing. And some texts are like buggy as hell. Some texts could be considered exploits. Like I think we will have, if we document texts that are obviously not intended by the devs, like the Mexian. If you don't know the Mexian, that is a Mexian. You just keep the momentum from a melee combo. That's not the fastest melee combo. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, this was obviously not designed by DE, but it's still a thing, so I think we will have to put like disclaimers. There are some texts that are clearly unintended, I guess. And yeah, we will not document major bugs that could be considered exploits as well, because that's against TOS first, and we don't want to spread exploits as a general concept. It is very bad. That's how you kill a game. But we know a lot of exploits because we document them. Big table right now for the devs. Yeah, we have a lot of shit to do. We want to make Conclave better, at least in a better state. Because Conclave, like in 2 years ago, Conclave was nice. Barely any bugs. But every time DE like reworks a warframe that is in Conclave, every time they change a mechanic or add a new accessibility setting that changes the game, the balance breaks. We have to adapt, I guess. We have to survive. And it sucks because since the community is small, every time there is a bug, it's very annoying. It gets introduced. Players leave, right? When players leave, that means less lobbies, and less lobbies means less activity. And less activity means more players join Conclave while it's empty, and they never try again. No one is playing. So yeah, it's like a vicious cycle. Right? The only way we can like fix, like break this cycle of like Conclave descending into like void, I guess, is like by fixing the game with devs and by making the game, making Conclave more known and more viewed and more understood. So that's why I stream content. I make some videos about Conclave. I make some posts on Twitter about Conclave, just so that people see that it's live sometimes. And to make Conclave more understood, we will be working on a guide of Mexiani. Yep. Mexian. Oh, I couldn't hear the flux rifle. I didn't notice I was being shot. It's probably their ping. Oh fuck, I forgot the no-HUD game. I guess I will do it later. Hate game. Oh right, he's actually shooting. Bro, I couldn't hear any shots, any sound, any VFX. That's low-key OP. What the fuck? So ping will just make your flux rifle invisible. That's funny. Invisible and silent. And third party. It's hard to play in like 3-player lobbies because it will always feel awkward. We'll start a fight and the third player will just try to kill everyone. Hey, thank you for the follow. Out of no. Get it? I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I don't have a fixed schedule for now. Maybe at some point I will be able to guarantee a stream at fixed time, but right now I cannot, so tune in the streams, feel free to enable notifications as well. Or join the Discord. I will ping like on the Discord, if you get this role Gwanox Conclave stream pings, I will just ping it in Gwanox content when I go live. Anyways, one broke that gate. Oh, I was at the foul. Oopsie. I thought I would die here. Oh no, my health is slowing going down. Oh. All right. No way I lost this. Damn, Levens unbugged us. Crazy. Bro, someone gifted me 90 days affinity booster during the stream. That's actually crazy. Because the only thing I farm, quote unquote farm, in this game is Conclave standing, because I sell mods. I sell Conclave mods. So the only useful booster for me is the XP booster. Right now I have a third of a year having to buy boosters. So thank you very much. That is awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, I do spend plat on boosters. Were you a Quasar member? No. I actually enjoy making fun of Quasars very much. Because being elitist in a autistic game where you just have to make numbers go up is very dumb in my opinion. So I will make fun of Quasars very often on Discord, for instance. But I happen to know the guy that actually paid for the custom glyph that the Quasars are using. I even have, like, my clan is a parody of the Quasar logo. That's how dedicated I am. So I know Heptides, right? I know Heptides, and since I'm like kind of friends with him, I mean I don't know him super well, but we are in very good terms. I just asked for a code, I guess, and I got a code like this. So Quasars will, if you don't know Quasars, like they used to be a clan that, oh fuck, that would like try to go for rank 1 on every single event or something, and they would be very proud of these achievements, I guess. And it's funny to me, and they had this community member that paid for the custom glyph with their clan icon, I guess. I think they made like a set of challenges, of very tedious challenges that you have to do in order to deserve that glyph. Because when you join Quasars, you don't have the glyph right away. You need to complete challenges, I think. I never saw these challenges, but that's how it was explained to me. It became a very elitist glyph, like it's an ID they stole from Tavier Crosshair. Tavier Crosshair. I don't know how to say it, but yeah. Basically, it was very hard to get this glyph. It took a long time and a lot of dedication. And I just asked a guy for it, and I got it. That's so funny to me. Hepatitis did came back. Did come back. Let's see. Oh fuck, can't type. Yeah, as you can see, he was online 1 day ago. Nice aim, one more. Missed everything. Yeah, he did stop playing for a very long time. Maybe like 4 or 5 years. Maybe a bit less than that, but on the same scale. Maybe, let's say 3 to 5 too. Low risk range. Not talk about Q. Why not? What will you do if I talk about Q? So I know the meme you are referencing, by the way. With you. I love this image, by the way. And damage, crazy. Nice shots, nice shots. Oh, epic. Epic miss. Oopsie. Okay, is there a way to make this lobby bigger though? I like my lobbies nice and healthy. Bro, no one is playing right now. What the fuck? Invite this guy. Look who that is. Sometimes, when you play Conclave in a specific region, sometimes there are people playing alone. I'm trying to find a game in another region, so be someone alone playing in like NA. You can simply copy their name here and invite them. Yeah, I'm playing in Europe right now. What's banned in the European server? Well, if you want to know, it's very easy. I put like a little help message under the embed to read it, but there is also the gear ban list link. Just click it, and that way you just go in the matching server. So Giga device, you can find the name here and the region. Europe, Giga device, and you can see the banned weapons and gear items, I guess. So this is the server with the most bans. Be aware you have some reading to do. Sadly, we kinda have to do that, but it is what it is. Bugs are here. Yeah, I think Europe is fine for streaming. It's not the most populated. I mean, it's probably the least populated region, to be honest. Very few people will join naturally this way. There's a lot more players. There are a lot more players in North America. Yeah, we got leaderboards as well. That's true. The leaderboards are on the same side, by the way, if you are interested. I'm not particularly interested in the leaderboards, I guess. But you can see the stats who played the most this week, and you can browse the past as well. But you can see everything. What's that actually? What's though? Hell yeah! Kind of funny that they kind of reworked Mesa's visuals, and she became a flashbang overnight in PvP. Became a bit like her first ability became a bit annoying because of that. negating his vision is very strong. Like a wall has 50 energy ability for Excalibur. Now you have it included with Mesa as well. Oh, I'm almost done with Nightwave. In Conclave, hell yeah. Bro, Aklex feels nice. Loki feels nice. Oh! Also, I just want to check something. Oh, apparently I can. Just app, but the web app is static, so I should be able to use it just by dropping HTML file. I need to start an HTTP. Get hacked? Yeah. The fuck? That's... Do I moderate my chat again? Any mods on, by the way? Fuck. Good kill. So lost when it comes to moderating my stream. The butt. I got mail. Can I see my mail? Lotus. Barbarian. Interesting. Content I will not be doing. Oh, he took the bullet for him. Someone is complaining about a player right now using Nix1. Direct download Chinese version APK Google Play global version. Yes. I may have said that in the past, but I'm not sure. Put it in pair. Cool. How do I use command flags? Line flags in Brave. Incognito. No, I don't care about that. So I want allow this from files. Okay. I do that. I should be able to use my app without an HTTP server. This. Okay. Because I want to work on the guide a bit later in the stream. That. Aha! Where is my Brave software? Hi. Where are you, Brave? Look for the location. Doing something real quick. Fuck. So clumsy on this. Oh my god. Okay. Almost there. Of Windows. I'm stupid. Person is me. Hell yeah. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Don't listen to the passive aggressive messages from people. They don't acknowledge that people can be new and don't know stuff. Kinda lame. You see this lack of social skills online in a video game. Who would have thought? Hell yeah. Okay, what's the tank? Hell yeah. I make a shortcut. Sorry, I'm discovering Windows as we speak. Oh fuck, I know what's wrong. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Fuck. I I need to open brave.exe. Brave.exe. Hell yeah, okay. So that way I should be able to run the guide editor that I'm working at. Maybe not actually. Let's open a new bundle. Because the problem is I'm running the project that is located on my personal Windows from my live streaming Windows, and apparently it does not really like being on two different drives. I guess I will have to start an HTTP server. How do I start? From scratch. Can I do it with Windows alone? I need Python. Fuck, man. I don't want to install Python on my live streaming Windows. They do. Actually, they do. What is us? Yeah, but we can start to brainstorm IDs, I feel like. If I just try something crazy as well. Prefetch. Okay. Load this. What can I allow as well? Funny stuff. Box, maybe. I'm pretty sure that's just related to the drive. Insecure content. Yes. I need all the insecure content. So many options. What? Disable web security. Oh, that's a must-have. I need this. Let's try it like this. That's the runtime. Oops. Yeah, I guess I need to be on my other drive to do that. Fuck. Can I export it though? Oops. I have nothing to read this MD file, but I can already start to make the guide the guide structure, I guess. This can build the hierarchy of the guide. That's nice. I'm pretty sure we cannot preview it in KM. But we'll do. Alright. Back to this tree. I have a lot of questions. Sorry for the just me messing around with brave comment. We will be brainstorming about the guide, especially with panel pair here on YouTube. You cannot see him on the Twitch chat, but you can see him on the chat in the video. So what do we need in the guide right now? The guide will be organized in little pages. Home is the main page, and everything else is folders and stuff. I guess we can make an intro. Okay. You have that always open. How to find and invite players. Ooh, that's very important. That is very important. I'm just slaying these noobs and I come back on the guide. Okay. So you said well, that's probably an important thing, and we can rearrange the pages of the guide even after we modify them. So how to how to find and build a conclave with that. Yeah. Finding finding players, very important. Okay. Let's make a big category called mechanics. Title. The IDs I will figure out later. Okay. In mechanics, aiming, movement. Those are very important factors, I feel like. So you said, I think, how to find and build a conclave loadout. That could be in a gear. And in that gear folder, I say finding Conclave. Maybe maybe not let's say modding. Modding basics. Like if someone joins Conclave and does not know modding works in PvE, that can be useful. How standing? Oh, okay. So mechanics, gear. That's true. Not sure about the status one. That, but indicates standing. I don't know. I want to make a folder. I don't think servers matter for Conclave. To join, yeah, but we have to document how to join servers, to switch regions, because some people don't even know you can switch regions. But it will be in the page like finding players. In finding players, like we will can call that like region hopping or something like that, like Conclave Discord servers, like that, you know. Right now we are not really doing the content of the pages. I just want to make the organizations of the pages themselves, and maybe like general IDs. Oops. Title. Lol. So, what were your IDs? Oh yeah, it was about the syndicate. Syndicate and the standing and stuff. Let's say the something like that. Press space. And in that folder, folders can have content in them. Say standing. So in standing, we will document every way to gain standing, I guess. Go smooth. Maybe we can do like a little page. Oh, syndicates work. Some people won't know that. Standing. Maybe we can add like farming. No. Getting standing. Okay. And maybe like rewards. Like people in Warframe like rewards, right? So yeah, the Oro. I think the explanation of Oro will be in the Conclave Syndicate page. So yeah. Explain Oro. Bro, my Windows is so light that I don't even have software to read a text file. If I do open with, I have nothing. I have literally nothing. I don't even have Notepad. Fuck. Maybe you can open it in Brave. Yeah. Each page has like some IDs, finding players and stuff. Contender, and then there is another page, and everything is like in a single markdown file. Right. Back. Think while we brainstorm. Conclave manners. Yes. I think that will be a dedicated page. Like big page. What big thing could encapsulate like manners, gentleman agreement, right? Like how to behave well in a PvP game. Because it's a small community and stuff can get parasocial, I guess. Let's say community. Okay? I'm just gonna name this folder community. Called good conclave manners behaving. But the name of the page or pages are not final. Community. Maybe on servers. Be another page. Other forums. How to be a professional conclave player. Ooh, that takes a lot of effort. Oh, I'm still partying hard. I think I missed a few things. For a bit. I'm about to die. Okay, how to find and invite players. Okay, or to find and build a conclave loadout. Okay. Where and how to change servers. Okay, so maybe we can make something like the intro. Finding players. Finding players could be in community, but I feel like it's very important, so let's put it right here. And it's not a simple markdown guide. We can also add some actual website integrations inside the markdown. So if I want to put some I don't know. I want to embed some raw HTML, it will work. And also embed JavaScript, which is very risky. but I chose to do it like that. And using JavaScript, we will be able to call the conclave.gg API directly in the guide. So in the finding players page, right, we can have something similar to this that will be updated in real time. It will be very nice because we can host some code on the markup. Cool. Okay. I'm catching up with chat in a second. I'm just killing this guy. Yo, I don't know. Oh no. The name ends with A. Okay. Conclave. Do not talk about Q. I'm brainstorming ideas about and content of the Conclave guide. I've him right now. I'm gonna do a little ping. Can I get a link for that? Thank you. I pinged people on my Discord. That way, people will wake up. Actually, I'm gonna go in VC. And... no. Down for this about guide structure. We will discuss the guide structure. No, answer, please. Need an answer, a clear answer. I'm gonna read the chat in a second. All right. We have getting standing, we have rewards, we have how syndicates work, and we have a description, a presentation of the Conclave syndicate. Community, Discord servers, behaving, other forums. Maybe we can have some content in community later. So, in finding players, we already know what we can put. Add Conclave GG API marking to I think it would be nice to have like a real-time list of players that you can join from the guide. Of what aura, okay, so it will be in Conclave Syndicate. Bit of best response to trolls who make bad comments on your videos. I don't think that's good for the guide, but could be fun. I got there, but movement should be a part of the guide, yes. So I put it in mechanics, movement. I'm not sure if we make several pages for the movement. Maybe for now we could divide the movements in several pages related to skill level. So maybe basic warframe movement. Okay, very basic. Let's not make it child. So basic first, maybe intermediate. Moves. And maybe a last one advanced. Maybe something like that. We can also add a last page for this movement folder. It could be danger zone. And in danger zone, like we will put stuff like the Mexian and stuff, and we will put the a big disclaimer. Of moves on this page are probably not intended by the devs. So I'm thinking like Mexian vertical, I mean upward slams, PD, tips, stuff like that. Can I have an aim labs training session? And aiming will be, I don't know, aim training. Could be interesting to imagine some aim training scenarios in Warframe directly. Could be interesting. Okay, let's make another page. No, actually, I'm just gonna make aim training. Page about aim training. In Warframe. Okay. New Bloodout presets. Yes, definitely. So gear. Gear will have a lot of content, I feel like. Gear will be important. We can definitely go for loadouts examples. I think giving examples, like pre-made examples about gear, with gear, could be nice. So modding basics. Finding the Conclave arsenal is important. A lot of people don't know where to Conclave arsenal. Sadly, it's here. Just click this. So in gear we will explain the basics. Differences. EE, I guess. Like that. And I think we can make one folder per weapon category. I think that's safe to assume the ID. So with primary. Okay. Oops. Keyboard is in a very awkward position to type. Okay. LAs. And I feel like in each category, in each weapon group, weapon category, snipers, or like rifles, etc. for now. And we will do the same for like secondary weapons, so yeah. And melee boards. Etc. Okay. So the Conclave Syndicate. I think we are missing some content on the Conclave Syndicate. What do you say? And tribe. Actually, let's just call it the Conclave. Okay. And how Syndicate works, I think we will make a specialized page / folder warframe basics if new, I guess. So most people will be able to ignore this, but if, let's say, if someone installs warframe just to play PvP, it could be nice to have some basic info. So I think we will add some pages later in this, but it will be valuable info for new players that don't know the basics. Right. About this guide. We can do a literature review. Literature review, like a state of the art. Maybe you can review like all the current guides that exist, that are all outdated, by the way. But acknowledging the knowledge that comes from these guides could be interesting. Can you show the modding screen once? Yes. Holy shit. God roll, guys. God roll. That's not Conclave. This is Conclave. Load preset. Okay. Oh, aiming tutorial in the dojo room could be fun, yeah? How to report hackers. Okay. That is actually a good community page ID. I guess reporting like cheaters, harassers. I'm trying got easier with Acuity mods. Oh. What do they do again? I forgot. um, Here. We made every single category for weapons, but we forgot. You guys know what we forgot? Warframes. Important. Important to know about warframes. I need your help there. Should we divide the warframe page into sub-pages, like maybe tanks, speedsters, balanced? Maybe you can make 3 categories? I'm not sure. We will try, actually. We will try. Oh. Regular. Dividing the warframes into 3 categories is fine. To say. Be like a wiki here. Okay. Also, for inspiration, we can look up a very old plan I did. Lock multi-shot and gives 300 CC. Oh, okay. So you have to aim for this one. Made a very old, like this is from 2021. This is 5 years ago. I did a Conclave Encyclopedia draft. What were my IDs? So basic explanation about the game, HUD elements. Okay, that could be a good idea actually. So, Warframe basics. HUD. The HUD. Arsenal. What could be nice to know for a new player? Basic movement. Okay. Super basics, right? We couldn't explain quests. They playing in playing PvE, you have quests. How syndicates work? Damn, we already put it here. Hell yeah. Oh yes, we can make a dedicated page or just making a list of Conclave enabled shit. Just a list. Energy mechanics, maybe. Okay, so I feel like that could be a dedicated page at the end called bugs and issues. Right? Because there is some stuff to write here. So RG bug. There. Okay. We have a page for bugs and stuff. Okay. Newbie to Conclave ready. I think this is niche, but this could be nice. So newbie to Conclave ready means guide to run basic PV get for Conclave the fastest way. Like if we make like a step-by-step guide on how to get ready for Conclave, let's say if you make an alt or something. Yeah, we can also make flow charts, by the way. We can make I don't know if you guys know Mermaid. Mermaid is like a I don't know framework for like stuff. So in the rendered version of the guide, we can add very complex shit made with Mermaid. And yeah, we can also link pages inside pages like this. How do I say this? We have previews basically. It's very nice to browse the guide because you want to preview a page without having to navigate to another page. You can just hold the link for a few seconds and then you can browse the page you want to hover and stuff. And if you want to access it in the entire format, you just click it. Right? And also, every single title can be linked. So if you click this, go wherever we want. I copied the link, just press this, and it goes where I copied the link. It will be pretty nice to share resources. And yeah, you can add notes and stuff. We can add images. We don't have any. This is just TACMAG that tried something here. You can keybinds. I think keybinds will be in something called setup. What do we put in the setup? Maybe settings. And inside settings we can put keybinds. All right. Lines. I think in settings we can oh, I'm in QWERTY right now. I'm used to other T. So. Cool. Is important. What is important in the setup? Maybe like be like maybe link some resources about and bloating your PC or something. It's probably not going to be very prioritized in the guide. Let's put that in the bottom for now. Bug and issues. Bug and issues. We can probably make a folder for that called like MISC, or like miscellaneous stuff. Okay. Go top from to bottom. The intro about this guy, literature review. Okay, finding players. This is very, very important. Maybe to Conclave ready. I think that will be linear guide. Where can we find this guide? So, penis. Name. Good name. Dick. Hello, hello. First. And we will be able to find this guide on... Probably the shortest URL will be guide.gwanox.com. This, it should work. Right now it's just a landing page, but it will open the guide directly later. Right now it's just a demo for the site. The content is just random. Very empty. Some placeholder shit. But right now, with the chat, we are trying to make the actual structure for the guide. So we are brainstorming a lot of ideas right now. And once we are done with the structure, we will make the content for each page, because we will be able to make pages, folders, stuff. So it will be very nice. Very, very nice. Right. So, back to the plan. Back to the brainstorming. Warframe basics if you are new. So playing PvE, very basic movements and tips. So I guess we start here. Arsenal and modding. Okay, so we explained everything about game, how to do quests, how to do junctions, farming, weapons, like that. So the arsenal and modding, hopefully better than the what is it called? The teacher quest. Well, that quest was useless. So we have to do better than the teacher quest. That's our goal. What else? HUD elements. HUD elements will be useful for everyone, so we will probably link it. What else? Wonder how syndicates work. I think this will be important to understand how you progress in Conclave. Ranks. Yeah. Important for new players.
I believe in
the Conclave guide. Thank you so much for the $10. Appreciate it. By the way, every single penny you spend and on my stream will be reinvested. The community, the stream, whatever. I'm not really trying to make a living. I'm trying to build a fun project, an active project, a proactive project to revive Conclave. And yeah, any revenue will help that project. So, of course, it feels nice because there is a lot of human time behind all my projects. Right now, if I want to show what we are doing right now. Like, I get some help on some projects, but yeah, I try to make Conclave content to bring some awareness to the game mode. We make a big bug database that is a lot of work to like record every single bug in the game for the devs, report every step to do each bug and stuff like that. That is a lot of work. I work on the guide content, so right now we are working on the guide structure. Feel free to brainstorm with us during this. We could take over the Warframe PvP subreddit because there is something like that. And yeah, I already finished all that. Cool. So yeah, big projects to reignite Conclave. Thank you so much again for supporting. That's very nice. And yeah, it's not going in my pocket, it's going in the project. That is the important thing to tell. What's up? Make a section for explaining RC. Oh, Mr. Q. That is incredibly important. RC. Okay, in the Conclave. Let's focus on the Conclave. Maybe maps? Conclave maps? There? To make a page about like describing every map, maybe with images, maybe with videos, maybe with maps of maps, showing all the spawns, the energy drops and stuff. Type. Right. What is there to be told about Conclave? What should the people know? Rewards, getting standing, maps, RC, and the intro. Oh, I know. I'm stupid. In modes. Bruh. That was so easy. That was so easy. Let's make one page per game mode. FFA. The names of the pages are not final, by the way. Are just placeholders. But the structure will be useful. TA. F, capture the flag. Okay. And Unaro. We have all the modes. Let's reorder them in order of popularity. There we go. Conclave merch. Honestly, I would wear a Conclave shirt. It could be fun. But I'm pretty sure the Conclave logo is copyrighted by DE. I'm not sure I can sell merch with the Conclave logo. We'll have to make some unique stuff. Maps. Okay, what is there to explain about like Conclave generally? We have game modes, RC, maps. What did I type in the old stuff? Gear farming dictionary. I think that was not the best idea, but it's a good idea for the content, I feel like. In Conclave, I want to add a big table, not just a table actually. So weapon, a few tables. One per gear. Item, maybe farming, how to get, and maybe a comment. How to access Conclave console. Yeah, I think I put something here, something related to that. Finding the Conclave arsenal. Could be here. In the Conclave arsenal, we make a link to the gear section as well. Could be nice. Also, guys, UI is very cool because if I want to link a page and in another link, in another page, okay, I can make a link to a page. Okay, I can browse all the pages, whatever. You can drag and drop stuff. So let's say I want to link Conclave, finding the Conclave arsenal, and I want to put a link to gear in here. Okay, so I go in finding the Conclave arsenal. I just drag and drop, boom, and that makes a link. Inside the guide, it will look like this. Yeah, okay, I put some guides, some links here. Links will look like this, and when you hover them, you can preview the content, or you can just click them and you access the page. Would be dope. Let's remove this. So the Conclave, finding the Conclave arsenal. Say console. And inside the Conclave console, maybe Conclave arsenal. Finding the... Actually, let's make a sibling page, not a child. Finding the arsenal. Hey, good. Conclave. I guess we can put some lore in the parent, I guess. Okay. A lot of stuff will be scraped from the wiki, by the way. But on the wiki, a lot of stuff is outdated, so you'll have to be aware of that. So Conclave enabled gear list. That is very important. It will be like a big table of, I mean, a few tables of everything. How to get it. Good. Modding basics. Actually, let's go modding. Oh, PvP modding. PvP modding seems good because in the Warframe basics we already made a page about arsenal and modding. So here, if you don't know the basics, you learn the basics. Here, PvP modding, you learn stuff. I think we can make a mod list. Mod list will be similar to the Conclave enabled gear list. Few tables, one per mod category, maybe like this. Okay. I think we can make a dedicated category about conversion mods. What do you say? Conversion mods are confusing for new players. Conversion mods. And conversion mods will be linked a lot in like weapon and stuff. It will be mainly a guide on how to use the bots, like how to use .ttk. Machine is like our bot. If you our bot for just calculate the time to kill with a weapon. And it gives you the damage it will do with all the conversion mods at all ranks. Pretty handy if you want to tune your damage. It's always by 1 or 2 damage numbers, you know, but it works. Right. This guide is not about the this stream is not about the Discord, it's about the guide. Brief table of exclusive mods. Oh, like mods that have like a condition, like a disease, but yeah, one per category / type, maybe. Okay. What did I type in my very old guide ID? I guess. Meta PvE builds to farm faster. I think it will be in Line PvE or newbie to Conclave ready. Line PvE optimally. Maybe. I don't know. It will be a fun part of the guide. Yeah. HUD elements. Yeah, I explained. HUD, okay. For anyone new to shooter games, that could be fun. I don't know. This is a lot of basics when you don't play shooters at all. We could big guide about just how to play video games, where you shoot people. I guess new to question mark. And I just copy the old guy and how to not follow the maps. Honestly, it will be in maps. Maybe dangers. Slash this. That's important to specify. Alright, what did I talk about? Okay, so for players installing Warframe for Conclave. Okay, for anyone new to shooter games. Okay, introduction, we don't care. Now we get to the Conclave. What's up with Conclave? General information about Conclave. Okay, we covered that. Where is Conclave? Okay, we covered that. Game modes, we covered that. There's an Oro, so it will be in the Conclave parent, the Conclave. EHP and damage. Yeah. I think that's a valid basic. But should it be in Warframe basics? Like how to it could be in gear as well. Ah. Okay. Let's put it in gear. And under shield, health and armor, we put impact, puncture, slash. Impact, puncture, slash might seem irrelevant in PvE, but it is the basis of the Warframe damage. Okay. Okay, damage types. I mean, we can describe damage types, yeah. To page 6-7. Oh my god, fuck. Just status in PvP is a bit different. Conclave Warframe, so we covered that. We put them in 3 categories. Speeders, tanks, regular. Let's put regular first. Conclave weapons. Okay, so we have all the categories. So really insightful here. Okay, secondary weapons, melee weapons. Okay, whatever. Aiming in Conclave. Aiming. Picking your look sensitivity. Okay. So it will be also in setup. I think setup and aiming will be linked a lot in the guide. Setup here. Settings. To be honest, Warframe settings are a rabbit hole. We can make a dedicated page for sensitivity. And since the page will be referenced a lot in aiming, I think it makes sense to have a dedicated page for sensitivity. It's fine. Wrong. Okay, yeah. I have too many tabs open. This one I don't care. I don't care. Training your aim, in-game aim training, third-party aim training, so Kovacs maybe. Kovacs aim labs. Aiming tips. Yeah. To be honest, it will be a very broad thing. Aiming. Compensating your own movement is important. Predicting movement is super important. Okay. Moving in Conclave and Warframe. Okay. Everything you learn about movement for PvP will be applicable to PvE as well. Movement. Yes. Animation cancels. Animation cancels can be a dedicated category because there are so many. Movements. Animation cancels. Danger zone at the end. Using melee for movement. It will be like some maybe intermediate or something. Get master. Okay, I already had this idea of dividing the movement moves by skill level. Okay, finding a game, region opening, Discord servers or recruiting. Active players to add as a friend and join. Actually, that was a good idea. What the fuck? Yeah. Low key? That's a good idea. Players. Inside this, we can make a page of like a regularly updated list of the active players, so that you can add them as a friend, and you can join them join their game when they play through the friend list. Oh, dedicated servers. Yes, we need to explain dedicated servers. What the fuck? Very important. Dedicated servers. Okay. In finding players, we can I'm not sure. Maybe Warframe Basics would be better. Warframe Basics. My page has no URL. Can you believe that? I broke the internet. My app has no URL. Isn't that crazy? Alright. New page. Platforms. And crossplay. I think it's an important concept to grasp. In finding players, region hopping, conclave.gg, Discord servers. Here a list of the active players. Okay. Good to me. What did I put? Oh, Conclave clans. Oh, we could divide them. We can give a grade to players so that you know who you are adding. finding players. Let's add the clan. You know what? Let's add the clan. I do have a Conclave focused clan on Warframe. Why not? Why not? Honestly, we can mention it. Optimizing your game. Okay. Proper gaming environment. So this is more like in real life ergonomics. That is interesting. Ergonomics. Proper really butchered that word. Proper gaming environment, because you can play on your Android device. You can play Conclave, right? It will work. But it will be better to play on a PC where you have enough desk space to just do shit, you know? Right. In-game settings for performance and clarity. So we can do perf and clarity. All right. What else? Data goals. I will review every ID so far. So first, home. Okay, home with like maybe a table of contents, whatever. Intro about this guide. Literature review. Actually, I have a better idea. I will summon the experts. Can I just... Fuck. Why can't I do that? My vertical screen to see more.
What?
Hello. I am summoning you.
Yo, for what?
Basically, we brainstorm V1 of the Conclave guide structure. And I will show it to you. Can you read it or not?
Well,
Oh, okay. Just left. Did you leave because you don't want to read it with me, or did you want to?
yes,
tell
we're
me?
currently playing something very important.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Do you have like 5 minutes or not?
For the guides, just to see the guide structure.
Yeah, just to read it like once.
Okay, I can just look at the guide. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream.
Oh, it's this length for now.
Yeah.
Some intro about literature review, like state of the art of the older guides, acknowledging them. First, I mean the hierarchy is not final. Like we can move stuff like this.
Yeah.
Cool. So first, Conclave finding players. Journal Ping, Conclave GG, Discord servers, Conclave clan.
Yeah.
I added a page where we can put an updated list of the active players that you can add and join. It could be interesting. a guide to be like a noob to Conclave ready. Like, let's say you install Warframe, like a speedrun to do basic PvE stuff with enough gear to start conclaving. Be nice.
Yeah.
Maybe a section new to PvP shooters with some basics about PvP shooters. Some stuff about the community, Behave, Discord servers, other forums about PvP, how to report players, Warframe basics. But maybe we forgot some stuff on Warframe basics. So platforms and crossplay, that's important concept to grasp, I feel like. A very basic movement to do PvE. Playing PvE optimally to grind weapons and XP them.
Yeah.
The arsenal and modding, so the goal is to do better than the teacher quest because it was dog shit. Explanation of like the HUD, basic HUD explanation, and how syndicates work because there is a syndicate, so you have to understand it.
Sure.
Then we jump to the Conclave category. So the Conclave category is not really about playing Conclave, it's about Conclave itself.
Yeah.
So finding the Conclave console in your ship, finding the Conclave arsenal, very important. Game modes. What is RC? A list of maps with maps of maps, so energy, health, and stuff. Getting standing, rewards, and what are dedicated servers.
Yeah. I feel like dedicated servers maybe should be higher.
This.
Yeah, because it's like sort of connected with the others.
Yeah, RC. Yeah. Do you see any Warc page to add in the Conclave as a whole, as a concept?
As a concept, probably not. Like, this is... If it's not about stuff that's actually in the game, and more just accessing it, then yeah, this is fine.
Then we jump to gear. So first, explanation of shield, health, and armor. Explanation of IPS, of PvP statuses, so heat and stuff. And a list of everything. First, like it would be like a table for like secondaries, a table for melees, and table like item, how to get it maybe, and a comment if needed. That way it's like a library of like everything that's enabled and how to get it the fastest way. Same for the mods, but in the PvP modding category. A dedicated page about conversion mods because they are pretty hard to grasp for new players, I feel like. We can make Glowdot examples for people that don't want to browse the entire guide.
Yeah, just to copy stuff,
Yeah. And then we go into individual gear items. So we start with frames. I made 3 categories. Regular, speedsters, and tanks. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think that's fair. It will depend on the mods you're using as well. Like, there's some frames that are traditionally tanks. Like, yeah, and then you can use EHP mods to change that. Yes. But like, yeah, this is good for like a basic separation thing.
Then we jump to other gear items, so primary, secondary, melees, divided in subcategories. Okay. Then we jump to mechanics. I mean, do you see other stuff that needs to be said about gear?
Not really. I guess for melees we could have kick damage as a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It could be in mechanics.
It could be in mechanics too, yeah.
Maybe, yeah. And I think in melees we will make a link to kick damage.
Yeah.
We will reference kick damage, definitely.
Yeah.
So you see the UI, it's very nice. You can make links like this. Okay. So maybe not kick damage first.
Yeah, it's more of a later thing.
Yeah. I think maybe aiming is a bit more important. Maybe some aiming tips. So compass and I will correct it. Predicting. That aim training, we can make some scenarios in Warframe and outside Warframe like packs.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see more pages about aiming?
For just aiming?
It will be referencing sensitivity.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else you can add for a category. It's just within the categories you can add things, yeah.
There. Movement, I decided to divide movement into like difficulty level. So basic, intermediate, advanced. Animation cancels and danger zone. So danger zone will be everything that is probably not intended by the devs.
Yeah.
I think that's fair to add a dedicated category. Do you see other mechanics? I feel like we can find more. Positioning, maybe?
Yeah, positioning. There's also just a category we could maybe have for just nuanced things in general. Like...
maybe general?
Yeah.
I don't know. Could be just pages at the end with kick damage.
Yeah.
Positioning. Mechanics. Say abilities. Energy. Management. Maybe? I don't know. Could be kind of a mechanic.
Yeah,
what else?
I think that is important. Is there anything for like loadouts and like, I don't know, respawns, just stuff like that?
Yeah.
Wondering about where to put that.
Like, the guide is missing strategy.
Yeah.
You can make a whole ass category about strategies. Strategies. Moving around. Maps.
Yeah, then we can have one for back shooting.
So maybe positioning is more of a strategy than a mechanic. Mechanics are a bit more important. Moving around maps. That. What could be pages in strategies?
Well, the problem is I think there is some overlap between strategies and other categories where we can reference things from other places, right? Like, for example, a strategy with a weapon will probably fall under one of the weapon, categories, but there might be a strategy to use it, and we would have to reference that. I don't know.
Be countering.
Yeah, countering would be a good idea.
Countering loadouts.
Yeah, like counter picks, sure.
Picks is an interesting concept that is not intuitive, I feel like.
Yeah. Maybe you could, instead of using the word focusing, just have engaging. I think that's more... Yeah.
Engaging the right players, because shoot the easiest target and get one kill, it's one kill. But if you kill the guy that is about to kill you first, then you can get a second kill afterward. I think target priority or game sense.
Target priorities,
Yeah. I think game sense is too wide, Lil Onion.
Game sense is way too wide. Yeah, like that's basically just
Too
strategies
broad.
as another, like a synonym.
Yeah. And I can specify.
Yeah.
I feel like there is so much we could talk about here, but I feel like it's easy to forget as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a classic arena shooter where you have to control the weapons, but you can control the energy and the ammo to some extent. And the
sort of, yeah. More so the ammo. The energy is like, you get energy regen. You can kill someone with a melee and you get energy. Like, there are not proper pickups in this game that you can actually control other than ammo. And if you control ammo, then it just turns the... It just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
it
whatever.
kind of goes to shit.
It is whatever, but it could be something. And we will reference maps.
A strategies game sense moving around maps, controlling resources, and we just have an image of the Azima.
Yes, definitely. We need this. Target priority, okay.
Maybe even Castanas, but yeah.
And also, you weren't there, but in finding players, I want to, like, site will support JavaScript and shit.
Yes.
I can literally add embedded JS in the Markdown that can call the Conclave GG API. So we can literally have like the poo embed.
But then on the site, yeah,
and that will be kind of cool.
That's fair.
All right, so we were at strategies. I think that's. Oh, we could make a heat map. Maps of like the most activity in maps. I mean the zones for each map where there is the most activity.
Maybe?
Corridors.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's a little hard to do though.
Yeah, just for memory. I feel like if we ask like 15 people to draw where the maps are the most active, and then we average everything, we can have funny heat maps.
Yeah, sure.
Activity. Because knowing where to go in the maps, where people play the most in each
Do we
map.
have something for looking at radar?
Oh, radar.
Yeah.
There is the HUD elements for warframe basics, but I feel like
it goes beyond that.
It is important. So maybe in mechanics or strategies actually.
Yeah, strategies.
Maybe looking at radar simply.
Mm-hmm.
And there we will also reference stuff from Warframe.
Oh, yeah.
Warframes.
Ivara.
Like
Ivara and Banshee.
Ivara and Banshee. Like there will be a reference here. Like silent weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a very good addition. Radar. It's very important. What could be a niche concept?
I mean, the most niche things I can think of is just abusing things, like with melees. Yeah. But that's like danger zone type of thing.
Yeah, I mean, melee will have a lot of disclaimers like this.
Yeah, I'm just thinking in danger zone you could add like slam sliding or just stuff like that. Yeah, because this is a movement thing as much as it is a let me kill somebody in like 2 hits thing.
I agree. Glossary. Okay, glossary. Glossary will collect all the defined terms automatically.
Yeah.
Cool. Misc. Do you have any miscellaneous IDs for pages? We can document
the
some,
energy bug is that's a good thing to add.
like every bug that is kind of like this. Just
Just things that are very obvious. Yeah.
stuff that you cannot abuse, but stuff that you like. If you know it, won't get us annoyed.
How about recovery mods not working because of other dudes with ping who shoot you after you get the kill? That's something.
Oh shit!
Where is ping somewhere here?
Ping, yes, yes. Yeah, we thought about the same thing. Ping. That's a hard page to.
Yeah, where do we put this? It's everywhere. It affects
Mechanics, I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's more of a like warframe game mechanic, not a. It could be in Misc, honestly.
You have something for like punch through, maybe? That's another mechanic that a bit niche, but you can play around it. Yeah, the Portugal category, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else?
Oh, TacMag messaged me about something. Community. That could be a thing.
Community. Community, that's a WARAS category. Behaving, Discord
It is a
servers,
category, yeah.
other forums, reporting players.
Yeah.
What could we add?
Okay, yeah, TacMag messaged me something, and I think that behaving would fall under that. Fall under what he's saying. Alright.
Okay. But should we drag TacMag down?
No. I
do
think it's fine. I think
Okay.
he's doing something right now.
Every folder has a content like a page, by the way.
Yeah. I noticed that.
They are not simple categories. I can make simple folders, but what is an important thing? Oh, we could talk about like standalone combo,
Something like that, yeah.
because it's at the center of like every loadout. And I have to decide if you want a standalone weapon or to make a loadout.
Projectile versus hit gun.
Yes. Hey, thanks for the follow. We are making the Conclave guide structure at the moment. But feel free to check out the stream later if you want to see some. Okay. Tactile. Huh. Put that under We will
Yeah.
we can explain how to build a loadout that works, where everything works together, basically.
Yeah.
Important. How is your Conclave build? My Conclave build, I don't have a single N. Right now I'm using Bassa, very awesome build, making no damage. And the Aklex is this awesome build making no damage. And I have Zero that deals 48 electric damage. Very awesome. Faber Umbra has a decent build. Not a throw. The secondary is Aklex, but I would not recommend copying my build as it's very, very low damage for a new player. Like a good player could make it work, definitely. Not really new player friendly. Like if you want easy version without place the Aklex with a Lex, maybe the Bassa with will be much easier. When it comes to making Conclave builds, I advise trying a bunch of stuff. Most of the guns are usable, especially hit scans. Some are very strong, some are... Nothing is like impossible to use, right? The PvP game would like it has to be balanced and have some variety, I guess. Alright. Let's do a full review.
Yeah.
So, home. Home will contain everything. Intro, whatever. Finding players, very important. Most people will first. A little linear guide on how to start Conclave as a new player. So that's cool. New to PvP shooters, we can add a lot of resources on general stuff on how to get good at PvP shooters. I think that's important because the average warframe player does not play PvP shooters. Like in my old guide, I think I put a lot of titles about this. We can check them out for anyone new to shooter games. Peripherals, mice and mousepad, keyboard, monitor, other accessories, improving your setup ergonomics. For sleep well, mindset, willingness to improve, dying is fun, shooter tips, developing game sense, danger awareness, positioning, tactically and intelligently, crosshair placement. Oh, crosshair placement could be in aiming, actually. Because knowing where people are coming from is important in Con. And though it's less important than in CS. Can give you an edge. Knowing your weaknesses, learning from your mistakes, and how do you learn from your mistakes? You can learn how to record your gameplay and stuff. Anyway, a lot of stuff could be said that could be applied to any PvP shooter. I think if we add some of these resources, it will help the average Warframe player. Definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah. I said copy the old guide plan for this one, but we will make some adjustments, definitely. Aiming. Crosshair.
Is following the enemy auras.
Following the enemy with your crosshair is very important. Any link to your guide? Yes.
Do you have like a category for like settings changes that we should probably make?
Yes, it's in setup here.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
Send the guy to this guy.
I have something for accessibility as well, because that's separate from video settings, I guess.
So this is the URL guide.gwanox.com. Right now it's a placeholder, right? The content, I will browse it with you. The content is just some random bullshit. There is even a to-do list for the dev. But right now, what you are doing on that stream is looking in the future. And we are building the actual guide structure divided in pages with hierarchy. This. So we have been brainstorming for over an hour now for each page name, and by the page name we'll add some content later.
Yeah, what I was saying is under settings, you should add something for accessibility specifically.
Yes, definitely. So in settings, for those that you have video settings for performance and clarity, important, sensitive, important, keybinds very important, and oh fuck, wrong PC. I was typing on the gaming PC, streaming PC. Very important. Proper gaming environment, ergonomics, those tips.
Yeah.
Right. Are in depth in the PvP.
Yeah.
Basic ones. Yeah, sensitivity. We will have to talk about the
E.cfg thing for sure. Yeah. I was thinking about that.
Important. Oh yeah.
And for keybinds, you can't forget about having 2 jump binds.
Oh my god. Danger zone, danger zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty lit. Like if you have this structure.
Yeah, we just need this. We need to fill up the TacMag fanfic channel, and then we'll be good.
Did I keep it? Yes, probably. Oh, from the editor, if I export the wall source, call it V1 Dreamcast. The editor just built the wall source. Now we have to add content in every page. Pages are like cut by this.
Yeah, I see. I think it'll look pretty good by the end. It'll be difficult to get it working on the Sega Dreamcast, but like it'll be fine.
Dreamcast, it will work. Actually, let's see. So guide.gwanox.com, open the beta. I set this link for anyone to suggest changes.
Suggestions, yeah.
That's pretty good. We have currently 3 admins. There is me, Nexian, and TacMag that are allowed to write shit.
Yes, we're in the Conclave goons.
What if I just... Oh, only the owner. Right, I am not
Incredible.
logged in. I am not logged in. I'm gonna log in my account.
Yeah, only the captain says our type of shit.
Long as password. Right. Okay, I am in the guide. I hacked the guide, guys.
Awesome.
So right now, I downloaded the thing, right? Okay, v1.md.
Yeah.
I will just copy this, boom, and and I will just paste it at the end. There will be conflicts because there is two home pages now. I wonder how that will work out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh the wiki. Duplicate
Makes
KM
sense.
page ID. Bro, I made my shit. Right, okay. Well, let's go back in HackMD. HackMD is like our platform to collaborate on the same markdown file like Google Docs. Let's look for ID. Put it home 2. Will that be enough? Fix my shit. Woo!
Yep.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we have all the pages now.
Yeah,
And the
you can
graph.
expand that.
Oh, the graph looks crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That looks cool as fuck.
like a spider web.
Conclave brain. This is the conclave brain. Hey, bro, it's pretty even too.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Yeah, in the guide, there is the search bar.
Yeah.
Let's switch back to the dark mode. Actually. Bratton. Stuff. You have the breadcrumbs. The last updated. You can add a comment. Or TACMag. You have the TACMag fanfic.
Yeah.
TAC and for rice hopping, and we can also sign the updates up there.
Rice to movement.
We can jump to headings. Also very important. Old linear guide plan. Okay. You can define terms. This. Every time you define something, it goes in the glossary at the end, and you have second home because 2 homes. Graph has some help. If you can close nodes by right-clicking them, like this. This. And the number of pages that you just closed appear on the node. So let's see. Setup has like four children, right? If I click it, there are 4 like petals around it.
I see.
And right now, pages don't have tags in common, but pages that are linked by tags and not hierarchy will be linked by colored links. And if a page has a lot of tags in common, the link will be higher opacity, higher saturation as well. Here you can drag, right-click to drag. Okay. Very dope. I'm working on the editor. The editor is not finished.
I see, yeah.
The editor you will be able to preview in KM directly. You can export the word source. That's what I did to put it in the HackMD.
Yeah.
I will try to connect it to HackMD at some point. Probably possible.
Just make things more straightforward, yeah.
I would have to start a server for it to work. You can like preview what you're currently writing here and return to the editor afterward. Let's say you describe some footnote, glossary, stuff like that. So namer, you can just the glossary term, it's here, and you add a definition.
Yeah.
Then the disclaimer will be like the line anyway. When you hover it, you see lol. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's the last thing I made. Fucking table UI, sounding.
Oh, that's great. Oops, I accidentally started Fallout. Let me not do the Fallout Pip-Boy. It's asking me to buy. No, I don't need a nice seafood dinner. Okay, no Fallout Pip-Boy.
Hey. Okay. So, if you just joined at this point, we brainstorm structure. I'm pretty happy with the structure. Or that I'm working on. Well, that's pretty nice. Not sure about the order, but the pages and the hierarchy is good. Oh. Hope.
Yeah, it's a good guide.
Good plan for the guide. The content is not there. And it will be a lot of work.
We gotta remake it. They sucked up SpongeBob's shit, and we gotta put it back there. Dang nematodes.
I think that's enough Conclave for me today.
Yeah.
8 PM. I'm streaming after a long day at work as well. So planning 3 hours. I did over 4 hours. Time for me to chill and eat something. 4. Thank you very much, Mexian, for the review.
Yeah, no problem. I will now go back to see a very important video game.
Yes.
All right. See you.
All right, fellas. Did anyone fall asleep during the guide? Guide structure, guide plan. I don't know how to. It was a bit of like quote unquote work stream. I think it was good and productive. We got a lot of progress on the plan for the guide, and that's important. Like if you don't plan things, if you don't organize your thoughts, you won't get there, because there is a lot to cover when it comes to Conclave, because nothing is covered. Everything is to document. So yeah, I'm happy that we have a plan now. I'm happy that we something to follow, just add content, like put everything we know in each page, and it will be a cool guide. So yeah, we just have to make content. The guide will be I think the priority right now is English. Find enough support and time, we can add other languages. Definitely. Like the site powering the guide already supporting other languages. I already made French. I can add Spanish. And for the guide content, it will take more time, but we can also I think the priority is English to have a reference point that we translate. Once we are done, once we are happy with the English version, we can ask like Spanish people, French people, Russian people to translate guide in their languages. That could be nice for like spreading knowledge. Because language can divide us. 2026 still. Great idea. Great idea. Thank you for the stream. I had a lot of fun in PvP earlier. I'm very satisfied with the progress of the guide. Thank you to everyone that brainstormed. Thank you. I guess I can show the structure, the planned structure of the guide one last time. So the URL for the guide will be guide.gwanox.com. So for now there is a landing page, but later we will arrive directly on the guide. So what we did today wasn't the content of the guide, it was the plan, it was structure. So here is what the structure looks like. It looks crazy. So each page that has like child page, I guess, are like each page is a node, and each link between nodes is a hierarchy play, I guess. This is the amount of pages that we designed so far. There's a single page alone here. It does not really matter, it's just a placeholder. So, what we designed right now. Starts here. This was just placeholder stuff. First, homepage here. Pro about this guide literature review. Literature review were like the old guides that are now outdated. Worth acknowledging. First, how to find players. A list of active players that you can add as friends. A linear guide of newbie to Conclave. Let's say you just started the game, want to get into Conclave, you follow this guide, and you get there as soon as possible. A lot of resources related to PvP shooter, because the average warframe player does not know how to play PvP shooters. There. Then we jump to actual structure, community, behaving, Discord servers, other forums like Reddit, Warframe forums about Conclave, how to report players, because it's not always good and shiny and stuff. Sometimes people act up very badly, right? So, how to handle bad people. Good. Then some Warframe basics if you are new. So platforms and crossplay, that's important. Very basic movement. How to farm stuff, maybe boosters and stuff. Arsenal explanations. HUD elements explanations. How syndicates work. It's very important to know. Conclave is a syndicate. Most people will skip this folder. Okay. Then we jump to the Conclave. Conclave all here. Then we go into specifics, finding the Conclave console, finding the Conclave arsenal, servers, then game modes. Each game mode gets described. Recruit conditioning. The names of the pages are not final; those are just others. Like it's the ID behind them that's sending and getting rewards. And then once we know what the Conclave is, jump here, because Warframe has a lot of gear. Warframe's strength is the gear diversity, in my opinion. So we start by explaining what shields and armor do, what impact puncture slash do in Conclave is very important, way more important than in PvE. Okay, some statuses. Here we can make a few tables of every single tabled item, how to get it, and maybe a comment if right. Then we jump to PvP modeling, so same as the gear, big list of every mod. Conversion mods are like central to altering damage in PvP. They are like pretty complicated. A dedicated page. Maybe some loadout examples for people that don't really want to think too much. And then we jump to warframes. Warframes are divided into 3 categories: regular warframes, speedsters. We explain the difference between standalone and combo loadouts. So standalone is like a weapon that you use to get a kill from start to finish. Combo loadout is like one weapon centered about around shield, fact based, and weapon centered around finishing the kill by emptying the health, so puncture based. Showing the difference between projectile and hit scans, maybe demonstrating projectile speed and fall off and stuff. Then we jump to a big index of primary weapons, assault rifles, snipers, like divided into subcategories, so etc. I'm not covering every single category in the structure. Most important thing for secondaries and for melees. Then once we are done with the gear, we jump to mechanics. Mechanics, very important to master the game. I think we start with aiming, because aiming is the most important, almost equally as movement. But if you cannot aim, kills, and if you don't get kills, you don't get anything in this game. Tips like Conclave aiming, how to train your aim, so in Warframe and outside Warframe. Maybe some crosshair placement tips for every map. We jump to movement. I divided the movement into so basic, intermediate, advanced, depending. Then we go into animation cancels. There are so many of them that they deserve a dedicated. Danger zone for the moves that are probably not intended by the devs, basically. So use them at your own risk, basically. In mechanics, we can also add kick damage that will be referenced. And abilities and energy management that we can. And once we are done with mechanics, we can jump to strategies / game sense. First I put moving around maps. The order is not final, by the way. So, like any arena shooter, you need to control the map. You need to get the energy you need to get. Oh, so it's very important. Radar, because there is a radar. Be some positioning insights with examples, real map examples. Countering loadout is very important because if someone is like, let's say using a very strong sniper, and you are using a very bad close range weapon, you kind of want to switch to something. Target priority is very important to learn because let's say you only target new players that cannot defend themselves. Maybe you can get one kill and then you get killed. But if you prioritize someone that is about to kill you, but you kill them, and you can kill the new player and you get 2 kills instead of 1, right? So knowing who to target first is crucial. Hello, Pistafin, what's up? And we put some miscellaneous stuff. So explaining punch through, explaining ping, a little annoying bugs and issues database. No exploits here, just stuff to be aware about. Takmak fanfic, obviously. We jump to the niche technical stuff, so settings, recommended settings for performance and clarity, accessibility settings, and we jump to like making a proper gaming environment, general Windows tips, some basic ergonomics, and we have a glossary for every technical term that we will use. All that guide ends up in this structure. Guide in graph form. Calling for macros. Ooh. Could be for general warframe stuff. So right now, this is the Conclave represented in a node / link graph. 3D. You can move it around and stuff. Woo! Very funny to play around with. Right. So right now the guide is accessible. Content is empty. We just made the structure today. Now we just have to fill that guide. That's a lot of work. That is huge amounts of work. Like, look how many pages we have to fill. Crazy. All right. And I think the site is pretty cool. We get a lot of keylines, like if I press G. E, I just close the right panel. Up panel. Help. There's a white team, right? Flashbang. It's like page previews when you hover the links and stuff. What is it called? Like definitions. with the glossary stuff. That's cool. I am hyped. I am hyped. That's pretty much it. That's a 420 minutes stream for you guys and girls. I'm super happy with the progress. Super happy. We have a clear direction on how to build that guide, and that's cool. That's very cool. Right. Bye bye, fellas. Thank you for passing by. It was a blast to play some Conclave, and it was cool to work on the guide structure. For being here. I know it was a guy. Was not the most entertaining stream, but I think it was very useful. Still important to me. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the donations as well. Oh. It maybe cooks and go bed. Yeah, fellas. Thank you for passing by, Mr. Q. Pleasure. Don't follow the channel, or if you watch from other platforms, I highly recommend Gwanox to get notifications, or you can join my Discord. I go live. Welcome, Gwanox. I'm already there, bro. Anyway. Yeah. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.